What's up, YouTube? RPG Elixir. You already know what you're in store for. You're in store for more Ethan Weber and him saving the galaxy, you know? It's as deep as this gets. Sorry about that.
In a faraway galaxy lies a sun orbited by 3 planets, the Goral system.
3
A
planets, you
place
say?
inhabited
Really?
by humans and their creations, castes, numens, and beasts. For 500 years, there was war among the races, a seemingly never-ending conflict. Then finally, an era of peace and prosperity that has lasted 100 years. But now a darkness has awoken and threatens the universe.
Let's do it. I haven't skipped the intro yet, so I wonder if I can skip that beginning portion now, because that part's kind of dumb, you know. People only care about this song, you know, the best song ever made. Phantasy Stars Universe. Beady beady boo beady boo bee. Slaps every time. Yeah, I love Phantasy Star, man. Good stuff. How's it going, young Jed? Ding. Epic. That's a cool wallpaper right there. Yo, what's up, Kip? Best song ever made. It's unbeatable. What was that? A new threat has emerged? And we're already on chapter 8, so near the end. I love this song. This dungeon I have the most nostalgia for in general. Just from playing the free version online. Just running this dungeon forever. You just wait there. Ethan Weber is on the way to save the world. Everybody has a little Ethan Weber in them. What's up, Christopher? Was your game? Oh, hell yeah, man. It's a good game. Yo, thank you so much. Oh, double rose, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Triple rose. Thanks, Christopher. Let me get that Masetta. Yo, 8 roses. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. What was over here? Dynamite? Is that that's the better heal, right? Maybe I'll just use one. Top off. Top it off. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Chris. Or Christopher. My bad, I don't know if you want me to call you Chris or not. Yeah, this dungeon in general I have the most nostalgia for because of the music and everything. Oh, I'm out of photon power. The game didn't even let me recharge. Just went straight into the next chapter. Didn't I got like a double real handgun, twin real handgun. That's like the weirdest weapon I've ever seen. Hey, what's up, Rihanna? How's it going? This is actually part of the story. Something like crash landed into the space station, and I think I'm going to investigate it. I'll probably end up having to do some free missions later, because I'm sure I'm gonna need a lot of levels to fight Magashi. Unless he's a blowout, just push over and I can just beat him. We'll see though. Food plant. What's your problem? The beast people have arrived. Yo, what's up, Adam? You skipped this game because you thought it was online. There is like a whole MMO to this game, but there's also an entire single player game. A rather good one at that too. But yeah, the servers got shut down back in 2010. So all you can do now is play the campaign, but there is a private server online that you can play for free. It's only on PC though, I think. Oh yeah, Rise of P. How you enjoying that? Usually I suck at these Souls games, but I'll get in the mood for them randomly. And that one looks really good. Key card. Actually really fun, definitely better quality than Lords of the Fallen. Dude, I remember playing the first Lords of the Fallen game. Even that one was pretty rough. So, no surprise that that one isn't amazing either. Get these penguin aliens out of here. I feel bad fighting these things because they look harmless. Yeah, photon charge. I'll save them just in case. Reminds you of Ys 8. Oh man, I love that game. I still need to play 9, the Monstrum Nox. on my list for sure. It's not as crazy as Ys, but it is action combat, and there's like a ton of different weapons you can use. What do you got? Oh. Where is it? The key card. Oh, nice. ROG Ally. Is that the Republic of Gamers? Or am I thinking of something else? Because my whole PC's like decked down ROG. I even have an ROG monitor. It's the handheld PC, like, oh, I didn't know they did that. That's sweet. Hell yeah. Yeah, the Switch is, it's awesome console, but yeah, it's like, you're not going to be playing the latest games on it all the time. It's good to have though, because, you know, there's a lot of Nintendo exclusives going on. Yeah, that'd be sweet though. Oh, come on. Oh, they get a ton of XP. Photon charge. Trial clear, really. That'd be,
hey,
how much do those go for?
Not bad at all.
Are they cheaper than the Steam Deck? Oh, hell yeah. Hunter level 4. Just started Chained Echoes. Looking forward to it. I really need to play that too. There's like a billion games I need to play, but you know how it is. It's just that backlog that never will ever. I'll chip at it eventually. My backlog is like ginormous. What's up, Chris? How's it going, man? He had a weird dream. I was in it. Really? It can't be weird if I'm in your dream, right? That means it's the best dream ever. You didn't dream about Ethan Weber? Ethan Weber. Saving the galaxy. When the A photon reactor has shut off, the attack ended. The experiment was a success. Ruh-roh. Wait, is he against us now? Okay, I'm confused. Oh no, don't tell me he's one of them. Bet you it's one of those things where it's like, he's not bad by making it seem that way. We were in a strange fight with something and you were supposed to kill it, but you would get hit, so I didn't do it, and we just got beat up pretty bad. Well, thanks for not killing me. Appreciate that. We'll go through that playing some PSO2 here shortly. There's 12 chapters. I'm on chapter 8 right now. But I played 8 hours last night, man. I was like, I did like 3 or 4 chapters. I don't even remember. Hivoth, what's up? How's it going? Doing good. I was using that red saber greatsword. Hell yeah. That's what I would totally use in real life. Damn, where am I supposed to go? I'm so bad, like, it's my ADHD. I'll read something and I'll completely forget what it said. Luckily, you can just go talk to your robot and he'll tell you where to go. Oh, maybe. Yeah, it was getting crazy last night. I'm just like... There was like a good maybe hour and a half I had no idea where to go. So I was like... raging at the game. Wait, what? I didn't think there was some on about speed attack. Ask him about direct. I don't even know where he's at. Guardian headquarters. This game be cryptic. Kids broke. What? No. Did they throw it? What's your favorite controller? Give me your top 3 controllers. I think my favorite controller is the PS4 controller. That one feels so like good in my hands. And I actually really like the 360 controller. I think I like it. So I think I like the 360 controller more than any other Xbox controller. I don't know why. I felt the buttons feel like way higher quality. Booby boobity boody doo. Shopping mall. I don't know if I should even shop. Don't think there's anything new here. What's up, Neo? How's the universe treating me? It's treating me. It's going alright. It's really cryptic. It's a very fun game. Uh-oh. He's letting me in on it. Wait a minute, I still have some things I want to do. I do? Fantasy Star Universe. Look at that belly button.
So, you're Ethan Weber?
Yes, sir.
The
I heard about the farm.
Ethan Weber.
Excellent job.
Sir. Thank you,
What's
sir.
up? I don't know.
Which is why you were summoned here.
Do you have any
Ethan.
game recommendations for the
We're sending you to
PlayStation?
Melville.
Like,
Melvor,
there's
sir?
a billion
Dr.
games
Tom
on the
Rain has recommended you
PlayStation.
very highly.
Depends, like, what
Dr.
kind of
Tom
game
Rain.
We
you're in
haven't
the
seen
mood
each other
for, I
since
guess.
Kalinagare, Mr. Weber.
No, sir. I'm sorry, sir, that we never found out where they were holding the scientists.
You did what you could. I've been continuing their research since then. The effects of A-photons on the seed. We have found numerous reports that I believe have brought some controversial facts into the light, Mr. Weber.
Let me know what kind
I have a
of
theory,
what kind of
something our
game
reports had hinted
in the
at
mood
before.
for.
The seed are not actually attacking the planet. Rather, they are attracted by A-photons.
What do you mean?
Last night's attack by the seed.
What is he even
Was not
talking
an
about?
accident. It was an experiment.
Is that the
An
funniest?
experiment?
These character models
You
crack
put all
me
of
up.
us, the entire colony, in danger for an experiment? What is wrong with you, sir? We are not lab animals. We're putting our lives on the line fighting those things.
You will speak with respect. You are talking to the president.
How could you do that? I can't be a part of this. I must refuse this mission, sir.
Someone's gonna poke his belly button one day. You passed the test.
You've got a short temper, just like your father. Ethan, if your father was here, he would have said the same. But understand, we are in a state of emergency. Time is precious.
The fate of the entire Goral system lies in the balance. You must look at the bigger picture, Ethan.
Yeah, Ethan, put your ego aside for
Weber,
1
It
minute.
was critical that we made sure our theory was correct. Dr. Derek
For
convinced me of the dire truth.
PS1?
A-photons are not the energy solution of the future, but rather a disaster.
As your
waiting to
dream,
happen.
yeah.
The ancient
Vandal Hearts is really
civilization that
good.
developed A-photons
Wild
perished.
Arms,
And now our own civilization is on the road to a
Breath of
similar
Fire
fate, total
3.
annihilation.
I hope that you will reconsider and help the doctor, Mr. Weber.
Yo, what up? Nope. How's it going, man?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I'll do my best.
That's all he ever
I'm
says.
glad to hear that.
Yes, sir.
You and Lou will leave for Melvor as soon as possible.
Melvor. She gave me that side-eye look. Oh, thank you for what you did during the Galini Gare kidnapping investigation. You're welcome. You're a full-fledged guardian now. Ha ha ha. This is like the biggest trope ever. Your dad was a famous, legendary hero, but he died before you were born type thing, you know? And it's like, you're just like your father. Lunar, Legend of the Gaia, Legend of Dragoon. Rival schools, huh? We don't hear that ever. Yeah, let us know what PlayStation. If you're just talking about any PlayStation game, then that's a lot of games. Your oldest brother has a hard copy of Rival Schools. Nice. Hold on to that. Hold on to it. Meet me on Parum along with one more person. Got it. Please take the shuttle to Parum. Okay, now I know where I'm going. Going to Parum. Do. Do. Hey, what are you two doing? You're the first PS1 Yu-Gi-Oh game. Nice. I don't even think I played that. It's probably fun. Why is he hanging out with his little sister? Yo, what's up, Dominic? Dude, I know. I played for like almost 9 hours straight. It's mainly because I got held up on that last chapter for way too long. Aren't you, Lou? It's fun, but lose one time and it's a game. Oh, it's one of those. Old school style. It's Yu-Gi-Oh! Hardcore mode. Yu-Gi-Oh! But hardcore mode. Do. I don't normally play like that. Depends. I'm pretty sporadic. I start late, so usually like when it hits like 1 AM, it's like died down a lot on TikTok. Like I'll still get people in here, but I think everyone's passed out. And then I wish I could start earlier in the day, but it's the way everything is right now. It's like the best time I can start is at 7. I might try and start streaming earlier in the day and then stream again later at night. I already know, it's probably that lion guy, Tyler. We ought to meet him in front of the Melvor Wall. Where is that? Flyer base. See you later, Ethan. Is the PS2 Yu-Gi-Oh game Duel of the Roses? I played that one. I think the one I played the most was the one on the DS. I forgot what it was even called, but it was really good. That one had like synchro summoning and everything. Missed the days we could game all day. Good times, yeah. Yeah, I really wish I could start earlier. Yo, Rel, thank you so much for the heart, man. The TGIF, Rose, GG, all the good stuff, dude. Thank you, man. Hope you're doing alright. I'm doing good, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. You're way too kind, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that, Rel. And I'm doing good. I hope you're doing alright. Hope you're feeling better. Played it, also had... Also, Trace, thank you so much for the big love. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, you two. I really appreciate that. False-bound Kingdom. What is that? I don't even know if I've heard of that. False? Oh, is that just a Yu-Gi-Oh game? Never mind. I was just looking at it in that title, thinking that was a game. What's up, Trace? How you doing? Also, Donovan, dude, thank you so much, man. The 4 GGs, I appreciate that. Just more Ethan Weber action going on. Gonna hit up the mall, see if there's any upgrades. I'm your favorite streamer? Really? Dang.
Welcome. How
Thank
may I
you.
help you?
Some kind words, I appreciate that. I might not be the best streamer on earth, but appreciate that. Also, Donovan, thank you. The Tiny Diny. You guys are way too kind. Not bad, just winding down. Okay. It's about that time. Winding down as Ethan Weber is winding up.
How may I help you?
Monomate. I really wish they sold the item that was like healed my whole party. That'd be awesome.
Thank you.
But they still aren't selling that.
Hi there. What'll it be?
It was a B tier armor. That's really good.
Come again.
It's only -1 defense, but then you get 30 evasion, so that's a good trade-off. I was expecting it to change his clothes,
Hi
but
there.
it's not how that works.
Come again. Hi there. What'll it be? Come again.
I hope you're gonna take that in a different way, Trace. But hey, look at Ethan. I wish I looked like this guy. I wish I had the confidence to show off my belly button like that. Dude, thank you so much, bro. You're like one of the nicest people I know, honestly. You're a good person.
Welcome, welcome. Can I help you?
You're my friend too, dude. Thank you for being my friend. Mega Power. I don't even know if this has any item slots on it. Arm and extra. I don't know. Extra is anything, maybe?
Welcome. What can I help you? Please come again.
What is it? Arm slot.
Welcome, welcome. Can I help you?
I don't know what extra means, but...
Please come. Welcome, welcome.
Get rid of... that...
Please come again.
So, a little bit of everything. What's up, Ren? How's it going? Good to see you. It's Ethan Weber time. Why'd I have to play so many playthroughs to see all the Star Ocean 2 endings? Yeah, it's a blessing and a curse because, you know, it gives you some replayability, but it's not like the best form of replayability. I've tried to... Ooh, double saber. You know I'm gonna use that. It's like one of my favorite weapons.
Welcome. How may I assist you? Thank you.
I tried doing Star Ocean 2 like endings before, and that was on the original, and this is way harder because you had to follow a guide, and you probably still have to, but it's not as annoying. And I pretty much gave up. How am I playing this? I'm just playing the single player story mode.
Hey there, you want something?
Tornado Dance, I remember that skill.
Thanks.
Yeah, just playing the single player story. What'd I get rid of? I'm not a giant fan of the claws, honestly. Like, they're fun, but I think the skill I have right now for it isn't that good. I'll just hold on to it. You have to play with certain people in the party to get all, and you're on your third playthrough. Yeah. There's a lot of that. There's a lot of very specific things, like things you have to do in private actions and ones you have to avoid. It's kind of annoying, but that's just how they did a lot of replay stuff, you know, back in the day. I didn't see any upgrades. Let me double check. I think the only upgrade is the one I got.
Please come again.
This game was so good. I used to play the demo. Yeah. Yeah, we were just talking about that like all night last night. I remember chilling in this city all the time. You can still play the online, but it's a private server and it's PC only. The shop owner dude looks wild. I know. This is the future. This is how everybody's gonna look in the future. I think Maya and Lou. Maya and Lou. You have 2 playthroughs with different characters have a say before final battle, but still need to play through again for the last few. Books and random endings sometimes. You get any 1 or 2 with the character. You're on the gotta avoid PA playthrough now? Yeah. Yeah, because then there's playthroughs if you just do absolutely nothing with some characters. It's pretty ridiculous. You out of here, Rel? For sure, dude. I'll catch you later, man. Thank you so much for stopping by and all the amazing gifts, dude. I appreciate it. You are a very kind person. So many choices in retro games exist because of the existence of rentals, yeah. That, and honestly, I feel like back then, strategy guide, like, companies were hitting up RPG developers and saying like, yo, can you make this cryptic as hell so that we can sell a strategy guide and we'll give you a cut of sales? I had a great week, Ren. I hope you had a good week too. Thank you for asking. Wait, which? In the Ruins. My week was... I'm trying to think... Anything crazy happened this week? Not really. Spooky. I played some 7 Days to Die.
Wow. What is this?
With my fiance this week. That was fun.
Look at the size of this.
That game's... That's like mine and hers favorite game to play together.
The Room government had to build this massive wall to contain the toxic debris. There was much.
When does that movie come out, Ren? Because I'm looking... Isn't it the 6th?
And after that, the entire city was isolated?
Yep.
I gotta look it up. Yeah, because that looks amazing.
The wall was created for safety.
I want to see it in theaters, but it's gonna be
they couldn't clear
packed.
So it's been like this for almost 20 years.
20 years? That's it?
Huh?
Is it already out? When did it come out?
Ko?
How are the reviews for it already?
Maya, is that you?
December 8th.
Never thought I'd see you here. How have you been?
Or 4th. It says 8th on there, but I think 4th if you like
It's good to meet you.
go to the theaters. I think it might come out earlier.
Maya was actually a student.
Look, it's Markiplier Jr.
Oh, really? A student, huh?
Yes. Well, he used to work in my lab. But he got overambitious researching A-photons.
It's Markiplier's
And
little
apparently,
brother.
Maya still has a problem with that.
We are quite fortunate to have Professor Taragi with us. He is the foremost expert on A-photon reactors. Now, to avoid unnecessary confrontations with the seed, I suggest we take an underground
Really wish you
route.
saved some of your guides. A lot of them were nicely made, yeah. And they all had awesome posters. That was like the only way to get like cool RPG posters, you know? No, you missed buying a game that comes with a little introduction book, yeah. A little manual. Nowadays, it's like extremely rare. Nowadays, you buy a deluxe game and they consider it coming with the instruction manual as a bonus. It's like, that used to be the bare minimum back then. Oh. Bam. Man, it was always my dream to get like S rank double saber. I don't know if I ever got one. Comes out on the 4th. Yeah, I would love to go see it in theaters. I'm gonna try. We'll see how everything lines up. I wish they would play it in theaters longer. I don't know if they are or not with this one. But usually it's like they'll play it for like a week and then that's it. But Robert Pattinson playing that bird is like crazy. This sounds nothing like him. Usually when it comes to like Japanese movies and like anime, I usually watch it in Japanese, but I watched the English trailer and it sounded good. Usually Studio Ghibli has good English voice acting anyways, because they get like A-list celebrities to do the voice acting. But they couldn't afford Ethan Weber's voice actor, right? Ain't nobody can afford him. Oh my gosh, look at that guy. Get him. Wow. That's a lot of money he dropped. Beep, 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 beep. Ow. Where's everybody else? They all got stuck way back there. Ow. How dare you? Oh, really? Ruh-roh. Ooh. Don't heal. Yeah, be healed. Nice block, Ethan Weber. Am I the only person hitting this monster? What's going on? The AI is so bad. Sometimes they'll fight and then sometimes they just legit just watch you. Is there anything over here? There's people and monsters. There are monsters. Teleport. Oh. Trap. Oh, boom. Jeez. What is it? Very elaborate ambush. Ooh. Excuse me. No, not these guys. Ah. Oh. They kind of sound like Donkey Kong. They're Super Smash Brothers. Pick something up. As a weapon. Wow. That was a epic battle. Epic Ethan Weber battle. Came from down there. Yeah, that's the way I'm supposed to go. Block A-2. These don't look like ruins. I don't know who's making bases like this, but it's a waste. It's a giant waste of resources to just be making these very massive labyrinth of a building. We don't have much time. Let's hurry. Chop chop. We got a planet to save. A photon. I got like thousands of those. Get away, Lou. Oh, self-destruct. You have self-destructed. Some synthesis boards. Bam, 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 bam. A lot of damage. Tornado Dance level 5. You gotta get this skill leveled up. What's up, beast? Let's go, man. They're trying to wipe out all the A-photon scientists. What if the character ever feels sick from their moves, right? For real. I couldn't do that. I did one of those, I'd just probably throw up. But that's why he's so cool. He's built different, you know? He's Ethan Weber. That's the whole reason he's the chosen one. Maya, no! He loves Maya. I guess I already did everything here. On to the next area. A little bit of Healy. I wish this would regenerate the photon power. That'd be asking for too much, though. Oh, cutscene. Professor Taragi, do your magic. Oh, about to say, why do we even need him? Number of switches remaining is 9. Good thing we have the engineer to let us know how many switches are remaining. Skill is like pretty dang broken. You just spam it and you win. Where is Mr. Weber? Ooh, I need that. Oh, it's too late now. I already made a double saber. I had double saber blueprints, but I think the one I have right now is probably the same one that I was gonna make. Tornado Dance has leveled up. Six switches remain. Yeah. 5 left. This is like who put switches around? Who designed this building? Like from a non-gameplay point of view. You out of here, Rhiannon? Okay, I'll catch you later. See you then. The number of switches remaining is 4. Three. 2. One. Yo, Mac Daddy Kane, thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate that. This is the final switch. Yo, Chef Kawasaki, thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. A key card. Okay, that's all the switches. He's back here. Yeah, level 7. There it is. There'll be more enemies, watch. No, wow. Defense is, or never mind, I say the defense isn't super tight. Security. Oh, what was that? Whoa, what? I did not see that. I didn't know they shot out missiles. Get out of here. Power ash. Need that earlier. Guess I can come back out here later. Oh, there we go. This way. Bam! Die, mate. Is that monomate? Look, they're starting to drop a lot of die mate everywhere. I'm gonna add it to my panel. Get rid of that. Hey, what's up, Narco? How's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. Bam, 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 bam. Level 9. Hey, what's up, Blaze? How's it going? I'm doing good. Hope you're doing alright. Oh, this is just loops back. Okay. This is where I was looking at earlier. Block B-2. Finally got a double saber and tornadoes spinning on everything. Machine will be key to saving people's lives. Did you say how ironic? Wait a sec. Yeah, Friday. Got no work for 2 days. Sweet. Oh. You gotta love the weekend, man. What are you gonna do this weekend? Get down on some PSO2. Is that where that's where I came from? Yeah. Honestly, it's so hard to tell. Which way should I go? Up or down? We'll go up. We go up. Did I just teleport you to the other side? Well, I have no idea where I went. Eight more switches remain. Wow. Can you imagine like working here and having to, you're just trying to get back to your office, but you have to do a whole labyrinth, pushing buttons to unlock the door. Gonna play some Tales of Arise. Nice. And the Naruto collection, huh? Do I have all the like Ninja Storm and everything? Those games are fun. Yeah, I need to get down on Tales of Arise now. On my list for sure. What is going on here? It's a green door now, but I don't think I'm done over here. I didn't even go in here. Kinda is the new one, okay. I didn't know they're still making Naruto games. I thought they moved on to Boruto or whatever. There's that one, I forgot what Naruto game it was, but it looked cool. It was like teams of like 4 ninjas, and you like fought over objectives. It was pretty fun. boom. Damn. Basically recap the new Boruto story, and yeah, I think it might have been called Strikers. I forgot the name, but it looked cool. It's pretty old now. Well, not like super old, but it came out a few years ago. Let me see. It might be Strikers. I think that's the only Naruto game that was like that. Naruto. Yeah, I think Shinobi Striker. That was called, yeah. That one looked cool. Come out 2018. It's been a while since I played a Naruto game. Well, they were pretty damn fun. Wow, there's no enemies in here. What is this? Oh, never mind. It was a trap. Jeez. Fighting games or JRPGs are your jam. Appreciate that. It's good genres. I used to be like, I've never really been great at fighting games, but I used to like playing them a lot. But I was never like insanely competitive or anything. I had friends that would like do Evo, compete at Evo and all that. It was fun going to that, but usually we just get rocked by like 90% of the people there. So, Brandon, thank you so much for the follow, man. Damn, what the hell? A lot of these. A massive ambush. The skill seems to like just auto lock on, which is awesome. I don't remember that playing that online. I must have been using the skill way wrong then. What's your favorite fighting game, buddies? Wait. Oh. He's like, don't proceed yet. I was always a Soul Calibur guy and like Tekken. I liked Street Fighter, but Street Fighter, I just get destroyed. I feel like the good players that play Street Fighter are just insanely good. You can't even touch them. Hey, what's up, Azura? Missed this game? Yeah. You can still play it online, but you have to go to that private server. Here's the light switch. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, PC. It's called Phantasy Star Universe Clementine. Viscering? Thank you so much for the follow. Probably butchered your name. But yeah, there's the private server on PC. It's pretty, it's not like insanely popular, but there are people playing it. I said it right? Really? Sweet. How's your night going? Okay, I don't know. Obviously, that's probably the way to go, but I don't know why he wasn't letting me go over here. I'm doing pretty good too, man. Thanks for asking. Just playing some Phantasy Star Universe. It's been a while since I've played. I've never completed the single player, so all new to me. Pretty much just exclusively played the online portion. Kinda hate how 2 switched to well yeah, New Genesis. Right? I'm gonna play that after this. But yeah, I played it when it first came out and there's like not much to do in it. But apparently now there's a lot going on. So check it out. Yeah, no problem, Azure. Oh, great. They just teleport me way back here? Oh. There's loot. I thought it was just like a backtrack for no reason. A 4-star weapon? And some star atomizers. It's an upgrade. We will take the upgrade. No way. Oh, I love this style. Looks cool. Heard they are good games and I played them myself though. Yeah, they're fun. Oh, gotta cook some dinner. Nice. Yeah, let me know what you're cooking. Okay, look what's done here. Is the online still working for this? No. They took the servers down 2010, but if you have a PC, you can play the private server for free. And there's people playing it online on PC. Yes. Definitely amazed. So I was saying, can you imagine like working here and you're just trying to get to your job, but like you gotta go through a whole labyrinth just to get to your office. But this is supposed to be some like secret laboratory, but it's mainly just a Giant labyrinth. Oh. We still got a... What are these even called? Bolmalta. Ooh, double wobble. Imagine being oh my god. Like, you didn't clean up on block A-3 in the northeast corner. It's like, sorry, I forgot. I have to do the teleporter puzzle in order to reach that. And I keep forgetting. Cutscene.
Finally, we can take a breather.
No, you can't.
Oh man, here they come again.
Jeez.
Blue, stay back.
Oh, she's gonna do something crazy.
This to me.
This is what this is what the cast could do in the online games. Use those crazy weapons they call down. This is awesome. Damn. Just like, what the hell? They ever played Last Hope? Not yet. It's definitely
A sub-weapon.
coming up though.
Where did it come from?
It came from outer orbit. You can't have one.
What?
You can't have one, Ethan Weber. You're not a cast. Yeah. We're gonna need the janitor. Clean up after that. Yeah, Last Hope's on my list. I just got a little burnout from all the Star Ocean playing. Because they all pretty much divulge in the same game when you think about it. Beat the game, grind to max level, beat the Maze of Tribulations, and craft some insanely overpowered weapons. Trial start. There we go. Level 12 Tornado Dodge. This is like the best skill ever. It seems very OP. Get that. A second departure R right in the new one. Oh yeah, so I played well, first I played 3 and then I played first departure R and then I played the second story are just very good. Oh man, I'm using all my photon shells. I need to be careful. Gonna need those. Yeah, I really enjoyed the remake. Highly recommend it if you haven't played it yet. I think that's one of the best remakes I've ever played for a game. Only A rank? Better than B rank, I guess. Been debating getting it. Yeah, it's worth it. Definitely worth it. I'm sure it'll go on sale during the winter break. I guarantee it. At least the digital version probably will. They got to get those extra cells in, you know.
What is this place?
This is ground zero from the Melvor explosion.
It's worse
I
than
don't know if you could hear that. Sorry about that.
There's a relics at the bottom of this lake.
Below here?
Yeah, probably, yeah,
That
the
energy
steam
tube
winter
over there
cell for sure.
transports
Yeah.
A photons down to the relics. It's the primary
I always
unit.
hold out.
And
Because I got Starfield for
I can't
20%,
explain just yet.
20% off.
You'll see when we get there.
You haven't changed a bit.
What?
Never gives a straight answer. It's like he's always talking in riddles.
Can I ask you something?
I got Starfield and I don't even feel like playing it. I just got it because I saw it was 20% off and I was like, you know what?
You know, we really
It's probably not gonna go on sale till winter sale again, and it's probably gonna be another 20% off. So
Mr. Weber, time is running
might
out.
as well grab it while it's on sale. Doggy's got it's my what is she? I guess she's my uncle's I get it's weird. My aunt's his wife, my uncle's wife's daughter's daughter. I don't know if that makes her my niece. But they're in here. They're here from California. I don't know what is going on out there. Yeah, if that's super loud, let me know. I wish I could like TikTok doesn't have good sound. What do you call that? Like it's right here. Just noise suppression. I have it on high. And it's not very good sound suppression. Oh yeah, it's my niece and nephew. They're just going crazy mode. It's not that bad, okay. Wait for Kingdom Hearts to go on sale on Epics. Dude, I wish they would put that on Steam, cause like I buy games off Epic, but then I forget all about it. Cause I never go on Epic. I don't play Fortnite. And I feel like that's like the main draw to that whole... What is this? Yeah, I used to do that. I used to go get all the free stuff and then I forget I even have it. Trial start. But I don't need any more Kingdom Hearts because I got like every Kingdom Hearts all the way up to PlayStation 4. I don't need any more. I got like the Kingdom Hearts 1.5 and 2.5 whatever on the PS3 and PS4. And I guess there's that story so far or whatever, which I think is just all the games in one. Everybody here just want them for one. Oh yeah, that's a good idea for the ROG. So you have Kingdom Hearts on the go, rather than playing only the portable versions. Which I pretty much like all the portable Kingdom Hearts games. Definitely like the 352 days over 2, whatever. I don't know the right way to say it. And then, Birth by Sleep was cool. Yeah, I can't be wasting my photon charges. This game never gives me a photon charging station. What is up with that? When you come when you can continue, yeah. Oh, that's a good idea. That's not a bad idea. What do you think of Kingdom Hearts 3? I think it's a pretty polarizing game. I'm definitely in the camp of didn't really like it. I was pretty disappointed, but it's still fun. But yeah, see, some people love it, and a lot of people it's very polarizing. I feel like it's at that point where I think Kingdom Hearts does way better focusing on like the non-Disney side, because when it's like, I don't know, it just feels like it takes me out of the story now completely. Like the Disney stuff I feel like doesn't mesh with the story that much anymore. Yo, Ogre, dude, thank you so much. How's it going, man? I didn't know there was even DLC. I didn't even touch that. What is the DLC about? Remind. Yeah, I have to look that up. I pretty much just beat the game and then I was like confused. Got even more confused. giant, whatever this is. Like a fish reptile. Kind of sounds like Donkey Kong. Oh, I was gonna look it up. Kingdom Hearts 3 Remind. How you look when you go downstairs with a midnight cheese slice? For real. I need my cheese. Just punch anything in your way. Ah. Heal. Pop off, pop off. You see this gun, Ren? It's like a literal hand. Lock deactivated. Block 8-2. Guess we'll play around with the giant sword. How far are you in Tales of Arise, Blaze? I was considering playing that over this, but how my setup is right now, I don't have room for my PS5s next to my PC, so I'd have to put away my Xbox over my other two consoles next to me, and I was just like, I'll just play something I have hooked up right now. Visner, thank you for the follow. On your third new game? Whoa. That's crazy. It's that good. It looks amazing. I don't know why I've taken so long to play that game, because I mean, I like those games. Bam! Bam! Magnus. That's not for you, dude. It's a permanent addition now. If you get bored of me, you can watch Shrek. I'll put a different movie, so I have two going. If you get bored of Shrek, there'll be a different movie playing. Me when I get cheese at midnight. Just punch everything my way. I need to get shredded cheese. Have I heard of Grand Blue Fantasy Reeling? Yeah. Is that out yet? Dude, what? Everyone just die? What is going on right now? Wrong. Thank you, Monster, for just letting me... Whoa, Magnus, dude! You subscribe, man? Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Hold on up. Let me defeat this monster. You know what that means? Sir Magnus of Nottingham. You get knighted and join the RPG Kingdom. Sir Magnus. Welcome to the RPG Kingdom. We don't have any sort of perks really, because I still haven't figured that out. I have looked into making stickers, so, but then I was gonna make stickers for people that subscribe, and I was like, wait, I don't think people are gonna give me their address, so like, I'm just gonna have a bunch of stickers. But thank you so much, Magnus. I appreciate it, dude. You are now a blood guard. And that means you have blood powers. You can manipulate blood. Comes out January 31st. Nice. Also, Ren, thank you so much for the corn. Didn't see that. Wasn't expecting that, but enjoyed it. Sword time. You know, maybe next time I'll like just purchase a bunch of like foam or something. And then next time someone subscribes, I'll just like hack at it. Yeah, thank you, Magnus. This game on Steam now. It is not. Should be. Stickies. Yeah, I need to hire Ren to make me some actual emojis. Well, I was just over here. I manipulate wind and lightning since I got knighted. Exactly, that's what I mean. You get secret powers. Message you whenever, yeah, just you just message me, like I don't know how to go about any of that. I don't know if you've ever made emotes and stuff before. Yeah, because I pretty much don't know how to do any of that. So you just have to let me know. Now that you're back in your little office. That's right, nice. It's an awesome looking office. Very jelly. Now that we got Magnus part of the RPG Kingdom, we can pretty much take over the world now. That's pretty much my ultimate goal. That's like our end game, is taking over the world. And our goal is to add We need more Disneylands. It's not enough. We need... What else do we need? We need less McDonald's and more like good food places everywhere. You know? If you're setting fire going out, yeah, just let me know. Wherever you want to set on fire, we'll just go light it on fire. Oh no. He's too powerful. This is the kind of energy you give off at midnight trying to get cheese, right? Just pissed off. Uh-oh. Yeah, haven't made emotes, but taking comms and stuff, okay. Yeah, like, I don't even know. I don't even know if I want to go the whole route where, like, you know, or most people, like, do emotes of themselves. I want more, like, I wouldn't mind having a couple of those, but I kind of want some funny RPG-related ones. But I'm not funny enough to think of actual funny ones. Yo, Carrie, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you, dude. It's in your name, Blaze. I would hope you're a master of fire. If you weren't, you'd have to change your name. Be gone. Come on, get out of my secret base. We're gonna turn the world into Phantasy Star. Yeah, like if any of you guys have any ideas, let me know, cause I want a Kawaii Barrett. I know that's one of them. The Kawaii version of Barrett from Final Fantasy VII. He's one of my favorite Final Fantasy characters. You out of here, Blaze? For sure. Gotta catch you later, dude. It's always a pleasure. You have a good night. You know a designer who makes stickers for streamers pretty cheap? Dude, let me know. I would not mind getting some stickers made, but you know, also I don't want to be asking random people for their address. So it's like a double-edged sword. Take this, and this, and this, and this. Yes. That do anything? Is this online? I wish. This is the single player. You can play it online though, in the private server. Wait. Oh. Let's get out of here. He is amazing. He's probably one of the funniest characters. Him and Steiner. Just straight hilarious. Sticker Bunny makes the stickers you order for your stuff. Okay. You show me some of this.
really think that
Dang,
you should
only
try
rank
hard.
C. Fell frequency of Dr. Tarot. I don't know. I don't know what I did wrong, but I did something wrong. UV protected so the Florida sun doesn't fade them on your car. That's
Professor
super smart.
Targi.
That
It's been too
UV
long.
protection.
I really appreciate your help, Professor.
I'm happy to help.
I thank you.
Professor,
thank you so
perhaps now
much.
is the time to explain our strategy.
Thank you everybody,
Yes,
because
thank
like
you. You're right. The
I don't know how to go
objective of
by any of this stuff,
experiment is
and
to reactivate a relics called the confinement
I'm just
system.
very happy any of you guys are willing to
Actually, it's more widely known as the Gates of Denikia.
help me out at all.
If our
Honestly.
theories are correct, then activating the apparatus will surely give us an edge against the seed.
Am I gonna play Phantasy Star Online? The first one, or like the PSO2?
Enough power, which is why we are most fortunate that Professor Targi agreed to help. We're counting
Yeah,
on him
this
to
game came out
reconnect the inactive power
2006.
generators in the abandoned
We're
plant.
wasting time. Let's get moving.
And it's honestly not that bad looking. 2006. Came out on PS2. And then 360. Yeah, it's Markiplier's little brother. Because the real Markiplier already died earlier. Looks so crisp and crunchy. Yeah, right? Dude needs some conditioner. Actually, I don't even use conditioner because my hair is like, it gets so greasy so fast. I think it's my Italian blood. I don't know. Italians are naturally pretty greasy. So, if I use conditioner, it's just like, there's no point. My hair like already gets greasy the second it dries. This is, they should be asking this guy, why do we have to go through this giant maze just to get to here? Is there not like a shortcut? It's because all the pasta. Yeah. Can be, yeah, it's pretty confusing. It's all that pasta, it's all that olive oil. And I think I sweat a lot in my sleep. Nice, Carrie, sweet. Platinum Spider-Man 2. Congrats, dude. How was that hard, or was it medium difficulty, or easy? Okay, that's good. I hate when they make it really hard to platinum, and it's always like one trophy that's like just a pain in the butt. They do it on purpose, I feel like. It appears that the control system restart was successful, but I accidentally pushed the blow up button. Oh, great. More of this seed. Remember back when achievements came out, a lot of them are super hard, yeah. I wonder if I can look at some achievements. I only have 3, really? What the hell? This defeat chapter bosses, defeat last boss. Defeat boss in temple area. Exclusive to okay, that's the expansion of ambitions of the Illuminati. I think it's the Luminous, but it's Illuminati. Which I don't know, how do you do the expansion? Maybe after you beat the game? And 2 secret ones that you gotta look up online. I think achievements were a great addition to gaming because gave you some sense of accomplishment, you know. It's kind of like proof, you know. It's like, hey, look, I did this super annoying thing in a game, and I don't have to do it ever again because I have an achievement that pretty much cements my victory. Okay, where do we go? I would like to recharge my weapons, please. That'd be awesome. What are you doing in a place like this? I go where I want. You can't tell me what to do. Okay, I would really like some photon charge. There we go. That's the good stuff. Now I'm gonna go through and charge all my weapons. And buy more. Try, mate. A trimate would be like playing checkers, but against 3 people, and then you get a checkmate. And all 3. Oh, dude, yeah. I haven't heard of that game forever. Cameo. Wonder how much that goes for. Probably very cheap. Didn't they do a... Wasn't there a first game kinda on the original Xbox? Yeah. I think this was like a launch title. That was random. I was like, I haven't heard that game forever. I don't think I've ever thought about that game ever since it came out. You love the achievements and they got a PS3 because it's your favorite console. And it was trophies and I was like, I like achievements better. Aren't they like the same thing, but like... I guess achievements, you have your gamer score, right? That's different. There's the gamer score. Which I don't know why mine's so high. I guess it is tied to your account, not to the memory card, because on this Xbox I don't have many achievements. Oh, okay, it's not that bad. I'm trying to think there was a game on the original Xbox. Started with an Sudeki, that's what it was, yeah. Do you remember that game? We all know why people got that game. It's because of that cover art. Yeah, for some reason that game gave me Sudeki vibes. I don't think Sudeki's made by Rare. Is it? No. But I get like the same vibes almost. Yeah, that waifu cover. Straight up. That was probably like the first cover I've ever seen of a game like that, and I was just like, whoa. What am I supposed to do with this? Do I buy it? You want to see the ultimate waifu cover? Just look at Sudeki. Ooh, what is this guy? Same with the Magna Carta PS2, that cover. Very waifu. Magna Carta 2 as well, the cover is pretty lewd, but nowhere near as Magna Carta 1. Bow, 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 bow. Magna Carta. Yeah. It's pretty much borderline. You see it all, but it's barely covered. I don't even know if they could do that nowadays, because it's just like pretty insane. That's how like a lot of games made sales back then. Especially in Japan. It's just how it was. I saw also back when we were all prudes. Yeah, that's another way to view it. Also back then, I think there was legitimately a quota they had to meet in sex appeal because they thought it well, I guess it did sell games because a lot of game covers back then would put females on the cover. And I learned this from watching a documentary on, was it Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance? On the, it was like on a lot of consoles. But yeah, the developers were talking and they were saying, because there's the barmaid in that game, it has gigantic you know what's, and yeah, in the documentary he's like, yeah, we had to do that because back then like there was a quota you had to meet that the publisher wanted you to do. Baywatch, yeah. Baywatch started it all. But hey, man, it goes both ways. Look at David Hasselhoff, you know? Hunks have been on the cover. They're still on the cover of video games today. Not a photon power. There's no timer here, so it's probably gonna be a boss battle coming up, if I were to guess. Remember, there was no internet, you picked the game with the coolest box art. Yeah, that's literally it. Box art sold games, man. There's this fighting game I remember on the Nintendo 64, and it had like this red knight guy on it, and it was a fighting game. I didn't even know it was a fighting game. I just saw the cover and I thought it was cool. Little did I know it was like one of the worst games I ever played. Come on, these guys are annoying. I think it was called Eternal Gods? No. Red Knight cover. Yeah, here it is. It's called it was called Mace. Is this called Mace? That was it. It was called Mace: The Dark Age on Nintendo 64. I rented that solely based off its cover art, thinking it looked badass. Had no clue it was a fighting game, and it was like not a good fighting game at all. It was a very bad game. Blockbuster days were the days. And Hollywood Video. Turok 2 was awesome. I like Turok. Alright, what was the... I used to know all the cheat codes. I forgot them now. I like Turok 1 and 2. Yeah, but beware, oblivion is at hand. Your mom let you rent Devil May Cry 2 when you were 8. That's awesome. My mom, luckily, it's not like I was doing anything devious, but it was like she literally didn't know. She thought I just rent any game and didn't think anything of it. 'Cause I was playing like GTA 3 when that came out. That's the only one you needed. What did that do? Did that give you all the weapons? I liked 1 and 2, and then 3 I was not a big fan of. It's still good, but not as good as 1 or 2, and then that reboot they did on 360 was that was like terrible. I was so disappointed. I am Turok. It was rated M. They did not even have a curse word. Then hell. Really? GTA 3? Yeah, cerebral bore. That was a cool weapon. Some really interesting weapons in the game. I also like that you could get different ammo types for certain weapons. I like that like razor disc you can throw. That was cool. Oh. My favorite is always just the shotgun with the explosive shell. Just felt so chunky. Felt good. What is this guy? How dare you block my passage? Oh yeah, the Triceratops. Dude, the boss fights were so random. I think it was in the first one where you fight that Jeep. And I remember hating that fight. I was like a kid struggling on that boss fight. It was like the goofiest fight of all time. Especially Turok 2 was cryptic as hell. Sorry, like flashbacks now. Some of those levels were very, very, very cryptic. Have to find all the children. Yeah, that was pretty dang difficult, especially as a kid. I just had fun just running around, killing all the dinosaurs. Putting together all the keys and parts to weapons and stuff, yeah. This is a pretty big game. Getting like all the secret of like the... It was almost like a Metroidvania, because you would get like certain power-ups and everything. That one you played, what was his name? Joshua Firetree, right? Was that his name? I don't know how I remember that. I remember being upset it wasn't Turok, and I didn't comprehend that there was like multiple Turoks, and that Turok was just like a title, you know, for like the hero. So I was like, this is not Turok. This is Joshua Firetree. Turok Evolution. I was gonna say that's a series I need to bring back, but like I like the old school first person shooters, like the old Dooms and Turok and Duke Nukem and all that. Those are fun. Just like full of character and like the sense of exploration in those games is really good. There's a ton of secrets everywhere, and you can just spend like an hour on a level just getting lost. It's fun. Get out of my space station. Yeah, thinking back on that just makes me feel so ancient. Do you remember playing Doom and like figuring out what BFG stood for and like freaking out. Like, what? That's what that means? In the PC lab. Is that even what they call it anymore? Because I remember, yeah, going to the PC lab. Totally not. I highly doubt that's what they call it anymore. Sounds so fancy. Back then it was like a big deal to be on a PC, you know? It was like they were expensive as hell. Look up the prices, like how PCs were like in the 90s and early 2000s. They were extremely expensive. Thousands of, like, you drop like easy $2,000 on a PC. I got glitched right there. For a PC that was gonna be obsolete in like a few years, you know. Yeah, that was a normal enemy. I guess this is like a mini boss type enemy. Not bad killing them. They're like, they do a sad bark/whine. Got you. Is that a normal enemy? He looks like the doll enemies from PSO2 kinda. He was a doll before they were even a thing. Yeah. Why isn't his name Suicune? I know that. I remember figuring out, like, it's Zelda's the princess? What? But I guess the second game, they kind of, like, rectified that by naming it Adventures of Link, I think, right? Just to, like, not confuse anyone anymore. Then they're like, you know what, that didn't. So the Legend of Zelda Adventure of Link. Who's Link now? It probably created more confusion back then. See, I'm old, but I'm not that old. Let's see, like, I was born in 1990. I wasn't sentient until like I grew up playing a lot of Sega Genesis. That's what my older brother had. And then like my first sentient console was PS1. That's like my PS1 and 64 era. It was like my was my era. Stay away! Get off my space station! They look like Digimons. Watch out! He's ramming us! Whoa, what the hell? He got stuck. Dude got stuck. Pokemon Red and Blue. Oh yeah. Game Boy, yeah, Game Boy I grew up off for like, I played Game Boy, when Game Boy was out forever. I was playing Game Boy until like, man. I feel like the Game Boy lasted forever. I gotta look that up now. Cause I guess I had Game Boy and Game Boy Color, which I guess is like two different like consoles, I guess. Game Boy. Game Boy Wikipedia. Good thing they can't digivolve. What's up, Rhiannon? GBA went till like 09? What? Wow. So that's when the DS came out, huh? Holy, yeah, so the Game Boy came out in 1989. And it went all the way till 2003? Holy sh... That is a very long life cycle. Yeah, that's crazy. That's too long. I played Game Boy into high school, wow. Let's see, yeah, like when I was in high school, this is a Game Boy Advance. I feel like the DS came out like, yeah, around the time I was graduating. Cause I graduated like when the iPhone very first came out, and there's no smartphones. So luckily, I wasn't in high school during the smartphone thing. There's still flip phones.
Go, get back to the restroom.
Yes, good idea.
And Nokias. Playing Tactics War of the Lions. Oh my gosh, dude. What is this thing? This is a big dragon. Get this dragon out of my video game. Everyone scatter. Too late. 0 damage. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Cool dragon. Too bad he's hard to hit. But I mean, he is a dragon. Oh god. I could probably get him with this skill. Hit the toe. Oh shoot. I like shot him once. Yeah, lots of zeros. So I think zeros in this game is straight up means you missed. Like there's no miss indicator. Pretty sure zeros just mean you missed. Either they missed or they have higher armor than you're able to dish out. Because accuracy is pretty important in this game. So you should totally buff up. Yeah, right in the pooter. What you get, dragon? The Ragnus Slayer. Yeah. Remember the Game Boy Advance SP going into like 09. Wow.
I'll give you credit. You were pretty good.
Dude, the SP was awesome. That was like mind-blowing having a like handheld gaming console that had like a lit up screen like that. I know the Game Gear did that way prior, but I also remember the Game Gear not being that awesome. Actually, my brother had a Game Gear, and I remember playing Mortal Kombat 3 on it. MK3. But I was a pretty big Sega fan, I think about it. I was definitely starting out, I was more of a Sega guy than Nintendo. But like, Sega just dropped the ball, you know? Like, Nintendo is just putting out better, more quality games. Especially around like the Dreamcast era. Oh no! Doctor, there are creatures in here. They should have, yeah, they should quit trying to compete with Nintendo. I agree. Stay original. What I'm saying, they'd still be. I don't know if they'd still be making consoles. I have no idea. I think they're in a good spot now. Just pretty much being a making their own games and just putting on everything. What is this, a whirlpool? Or is that like a big ass dragon? That is a giant, whatever that is. What is that? Is that bad or good? I don't know. I'm guessing it's good. Maybe it's like preventing the seed. Yeah. Cool. We did it. Square Enix made a huge announcement. They're gonna stop dropping doo-doo titles.
But
yeah, right. It's impossible for them.
Where did they go?
Yeah, I saw that too. I don't know how to take that announcement, because I think all the good Square Enix games were their like AA games, and all their AAA games were terrible.
Yes, it would appear so.
So now are they gonna actually try and make good AAA games? Because like games like Octopath Traveler and Triangle Strategy were amazing. Those aren't AAA at all. It's like more their AA games. So I was scared reading that, thinking like, are they not gonna make games like that anymore? They're just gonna keep making bad games? Pretty much my only form of like current Final Fantasy I care about is 14 now.
The Interim Collective.
And Professor Taragi, most likely.
But yeah, it did, huh?
But don't worry.
It kind of looked like something from Neon Genesis. I agree.
We fitted them with homing devices.
Wait. Professor, you knew they'd be captured?
Yeah, this
Yes,
game
we
came
thought
out
so.
before
He
smartphones, so they didn't know how
sacrificing himself
phones
to
and
find
stuff
our
like that would
missing
look.
Scientists.
He's always doing this. This was important, and he kept it from me.
Don't be hard on him.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Perhaps he only wanted to
We'll
protect
see.
you from the truth.
My faith in Square Enix is like rock bottom. I don't view them like how I used to. Very much. What the hell? What is this song? Dang, you got like super like soulful. Well, this is a song. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Either whenever the surefire main titles start tanking, they ruin your favorites. Yeah, pretty much. I've lost faith. I've lost faith in humanity. First off, no, I've lost faith in like AAA gaming just in general. I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick. Be right back. Sorry about that. I got some pizza. On to chapter 8 or 9. Bling-de bling, bling-de. It's just Papa
In a
Jones.
faraway galaxy lies a sun orbited by 3 planets, the Goral system. A place inhabited
Yeah, man.
by
Square Enix. This suck now. I'm just happy whoever put out Octopath Traveler and like Triangle Strategy that they're still around, because without games like that, I wouldn't even care about Square Enix anymore. No, it wasn't that. I did use the restroom, but I mainly want to get some pizza. Hey, what's up, Ashley? How's it going? Good to see ya. How you doing? How you doing, Magnus? How you doing, Ashley? We got Magnus in the house. Dude is straight up dancing right now to this. You can't see it, but I can. He's doing that one dance. What's that dance? What's that funny girl dance? Funny girl dancing? I don't even know. It's like a freestyle dance. Yeah, this girl. Freestyle dance teacher.
Before you go, Doc said to give you this.
Freestyle
Thank
dance
you.
teacher gift.
Maya, are you sure you're okay going alone? Want me to go with you?
Ethan, this
Oh
is
my
my
god,
problem.
this is the best dance I've ever.
This has nothing to do with the
The
Guardians.
best dance I've ever seen in my
You already
entire
have your work
life
cut out
of
for you,
living.
helping the professor.
Best dance ever.
Maya.
Bye for now, Ethan. Please take care of him.
Okay. Can we get a redo? Let me redo all this. Okay, we're just gonna redo this. We gotta do this right. I ain't getting Xbox Gold, you mad? They're super... Oh yeah. They are straight up riding on the winds of better older games success that Square Enix didn't even make, right? Like, at least like these remakes, there's other smaller developers. They gave you Big Grandia 3 vibes. Oh my gosh. Dude, it's your birthday, Chris? Nice, man. It'll be in 1 hour. Nice. What are you gonna do tomorrow? You got any plans? You start a game you haven't played before. The whole time was annoyed by the main male character. What game was that? That's like 90% of JRPGs. Yeah. Not tomorrow, but next weekend. Oh, okay. Oh, Shining. Oh my gosh. No. That game doesn't get better. That game is just extremely... it's sad because the combat's actually really fun, but the story, I remember... I suffered like maybe halfway through that game and I finally was just like, I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. It's the Shining Resonance refrain, right? So not tomorrow, but next week. So wait, tomorrow's not your birthday? Or are you celebrating your birthday next weekend? Like a late, Okay, so now whenever this, intro goes on, I had to put that gif of that funny dance.
In a faraway galaxy.
There we go. This is Magnus's dance. It's the male character, he ruins it, you know. It's just a giant harem, that's all it is. The one giant harem with the annoying guy that it has zero personality that all the girls are into for some reason. I need to save this GIF. Hold on. Let me rename that. Birthday's December 2nd.
Before you go.
Nice.
Doc
You
said
broke
to give
this
you this.
weekend. I hope you didn't waste some money on me, man.
Thank you.
I feel bad.
Maya.
You like
Are
gave
you
me
sure
a bunch
you're
of
okay
gifts and
going
everything.
on? Want me to go with you?
Ethan, this is my problem. This has nothing to do with the Guardians.
We gotta do something, man. I don't even know, like...
your work cut out for you. Helping the professor.
Maya.
I'll have to put on a party
Bye for now,
for you in an hour. Somehow.
Please take care of him.
It's how, yeah. It's how it be. Once everything's going good, then it's just like, oh wait. You got all these bills to pay. Dang, why is this like... Like, I don't know, this pizza is like kind of spicy. Maybe my spice tolerance has lowered even more. What do you say I go back to his room? So yeah, your birthday is December 2nd. That's awesome. Mine's December 29th, so we're both December babies. And so is my fiance. Her birthday is December 18th. Lots of birthdays in December. So that makes you a Sagittarius, right? Because I'm like right at the cutoff. I'm a Capricorn. Not that, I don't know if that even matters. I know some people it matters. Sagittarius. I'm a damn underwater goat. I'm half goat, half merman. Hey, do I leave or I'm gonna hit up the shop actually. Let's see if there's any goodies. Which is over there. I always forget it's a layout. I'm very forgetful. He's down here. Do you have any plans for your birthday? You gonna go out at all? Usually I just like a chill day. I don't really like having an extravagant birthday.
Hey there, you want something? Thanks.
Been there too, yeah, I mean...
Welcome. Can I help you?
I usually don't even celebrate my birthday. Sometimes I'll just tie it into Christmas and look at that as my birthday, since it's so close. My birthday is so close to Christmas and New Year's. It's kind of hard to like plan anything. Everywhere's just like crowded.
Please come again.
Your birthday fell during exam time?
Welcome. Can I get you anything today?
It's the best birthday present ever.
Thank you for your business.
More schoolwork? Yes, please. Oh no, I can't wear that. Alright. What does this use? Head slots. Do you sell any head slots? I think they're all like stuff I don't care about, but wait, what? I'm so confused by it. This straight up negative technique? What's the point? Oh, technique speed. Never mind. That's useful. That could be useful.
Please come again.
Meh. You planned and paid your girlfriend's B-Day, thought she'd do yours, but she's bailing on you? What? That sucks. Her next birthday, you don't do nothing then. You be bitter like that. Yeah. I never expect anything ever. Like I never ask for anything during the holidays, my birthday. I don't care. If you give me something, that's just amazing. But you know, a little something, especially from your significant other, is usually expected, right? It doesn't matter what she gets me. I don't care. She can get me literally a Kit Kat bar and I would be happy with it. It's the thought that counts. Okay, wait. I think I just need to leave here. I don't know why I'm running around. Let's get the hell out of here. Every year, mid-March, IB Pisces. I don't know anything about I was just speaking about me. I get my fiance way more than a candy bar, but like for me personally, I don't care. I'm a very simple person. Where'd I go? How'd I get out of here? Over here. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know much about zodiac signs and all that. Wait, I thought you were West Coast, Chris. But you're like an hour ahead of me? Arizona. Yeah, because it's 10:11 where I'm at. I'm Pacific Standard. I'm back. Who's just... honey, I'm back. Welcome back, Ethan. Aw, Mr. Weber, you're back. I missed out on the spoilers, so I'm going into this completely blind. Where do I go? Oh. You like writing and art supplies. Nice. Or books. But preferred B-day is just watching a movie with besties. That's a good B-day. You like just going out to the movies or watching one at home? Not you wishing for Eris tickets? Who's Eris? I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. I don't know. I am so out of the loop. But I wish you luck. Taylor Swift? I knew it! Let's go, Taylor Swift. She like so it's crazy how famous that girl is. It's insane. Why is it called Eras? Is that her album name? Watch it at home. Musical or horror movie? Nice. Those are always fun to watch. No. Yeah, I shouldn't be asking these questions. I don't know anything about Taylor Swift. Okay, this game's story is just like getting weird. Now it's just been Ethan depressed for the past 2 chapters.
Lou!
You're okay! I'm so glad!
I am serial number Lu 256. You are searching for serial number Lu 178. Lu 178 is still missing.
What?
Good to see you again, Mr. Weber.
Doctor, what's going on here?
I can't blame you for being surprised. Lou's
How is he
body
not
frame
caught
was
on?
mass-produced, and I happen to have one of the same model.
I am
How
not
many?
permitted to answer that question.
Oh, I apologize.
It's
So
all
that
albums.
explains it.
3
I thought for a
hours and
minute there that
44
we found
minutes.
her.
Holy crap.
They can actually exchange information with each
Can
other
she even
in real
perform
time
that
through a
long?
neural transmitter.
There's no
However,
way
it
that's good for
appears
your-
that the
your-
Lou we
your
lost
vocal
in
cords.
Parum has been disconnected.
That is
from the
insane.
You
network.
think the collective's behind this?
Yes, most likely.
So I'm guessing she's doing like
For a
not
brief
very
moment,
many
however, she reconnected and was able to send out a distress
shows
signal.
then, right?
It originated in the Motub Desert.
Because that would like absolutely destroy
It appears she has further
anybody's vocal
information
cords.
regarding the confinement system.
3 hours?
she
That's
know
like,
where to
yeah,
find
almost
one?
4 hours.
It was too difficult to tell from her transmission. It stopped before the download finished.
Yo, what's up, Lone Wolf?
Mr. Weber, would you go to Motub for me?
Of course.
Yeah, I miss playing this game online back when it was like relevant. Underground in the East Kugu Desert. Okay. How do I get there? That's all I want to know. Begora City Branch. Weird. Most concerts are 1 to 1.5 hours, but she's made a tour to include pandemic era albums too. How's she gonna pull that off? That's all I want to know. I wouldn't even be mad if she's lip sync, because it's a lot of singing. Like 4 hours? That's insane. That's like flying across the US. Okay, where do I go? Like, they didn't really tell me. But it's simply yes. However, there's only one consciousness. Tell me where to go. Next mission, Moa Tube. Thank you, that's all I need to know. All I need to know. Let's hear it for Taylor Swift. Ding, 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 ding. Moa Tube. What an amazing planet. Let's hit up the shops. there's not an upgrade here, then I'm gonna be sad. I thought that was a Leo. Kind of looked like him.
Welcome. How may I help you?
I will like every item you have. Except for these. I don't really care about these too much. But I'll take them, I'll take them.
Thank you.
Welcome to my... What can I help you with today?
I cannot wear any of these.
Can I get you anything today?
Ooh, what is this? A body slot? I will purchase.
Welcome to my... What can I help you with today?
5% elemental defense. I like that. I think that is cool. They're all body slot. Definitely the best
Your
one.
patronage is always welcome. Welcome to my... What can I help you with today?
Keep that. We'll keep that just in case. Bang, 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 bang. I do not agree.
Welcome, welcome. Can
Cool
I help you?
weapons. Soda caliber. 400. Oh. Ashley, thank you so much for the cool baby dragon. Thank you. Is it Year of the Dragon? Is that why we're seeing these dragons? Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Wait. 460 is way better.
Can I help you? Please come again.
Much better.
Welcome. Can I help you?
192.
Can I help you?
Much better. Thank you so much, Ashley. I hope you get your Taylor Swift tickets and you scream your heart out. $348. It's
Can I help you?
much better.
Please come again. Welcome, welcome. Please come again.
Not likely. It's like one of those where it sells out like in an instant. You gotta be there. Ready to click on buy now. I know how that is. There's been a ton of events I want to go to, but they just sell out like immediately. Sometimes if you want to go really bad, you gotta get off the fight off the dumb scalpers that just ruin everything.
Hey there, you want something?
Taylor Swift is so popular for some reason. She's I only know one song. It's the Romeo Juliet song, right?
Thanks. Hey there. You want something?
That's the only one I know. That's where I want to stop. You know, that's pretty much where I stop with my Taylor Swift lore. Got all these cool spells now.
You want something? Thanks.
I need a cool new double saber is what I need.
Welcome. Can I help you?
They don't sell one.
Please come again.
I'm gonna go double check.
Welcome. How may I assist you? Thank you.
There could be one back on the space colony. I don't know. How many words does the essay need to be? What? You're doing an essay? Early, yeah, we're talking about that early Taylor Swift. Not very many people know that early stuff, you know. She was very underground. Okay, I know this is where I need to be, but I need to... There could be a possibility that there could be a stronger double saber here. A slight possibility. And I want to know.
Welcome. Can I help you?
These are all pretty bad. Still only one double saber. Damn it!
Please come again.
That's the only weapon I want.
Hey there. You want something? Thanks.
I don't know. Can I craft one? Windagas, claw, knuckles. 5-star spear though. Whoa. Whoa. Hold up. I don't know if I have all those ingredients. Let's go check. It is time to craft. If Taylor Swift played Phantasy Star, what class would she be? Take my crafting stuff. Okay, let's do that. Where is it? I need to try and make those two, actually. That 5-star spear. This sounds awesome. Of course I don't have what I need. No. It's 4-star. I think that's what I'm using. Yeah, double saber. 4-star. Lame. Wait, what do I need? Parian? Mott Ash or Piparian. I can go check if they have it. Spellcaster. Yeah. She'd be a mage. She looks like she'd do fire and lightning magic. I forgot what I needed. Mott ash and something with a P. If I see it, I'll remember. I should have kept repeating in my head. This, I think, Piparian. If not, we're just buying it anyways. Probably not gonna have the other one, I bet. Mott ash, that was it, right? Get that one just in case. I'm gonna get a little bit of Aerodang. Bee-boo, bee-boo, bee-boo.
Thank you very much.
Reputation era equals fire and fire, but with love. Burning passion, some would say. Which is what... I mean, let's be real. Taylor Swift... how many relationships she's been in? That girl never gonna settle down. Maybe fire does represent her. I have enough. We will see. Fearless equals paladin. Big sense of justice, but romantic a little. I'm happy you know all this. This is the stuff we need to know. Okay, where's that 4-star, 5-star spear? Let it be known. This one? I don't know. Muck pot. Wait, did I already buy that? I hope I didn't. I just felt like making it. Regardless. That's not what I wanted. So failed. I don't need this. Damn it. That sucks. Soldonium. Oh. Soldonrum. I guess I didn't craft what I wanted. Folklore equals a bard, yeah. He knows he'll lose the fight, but trying to keep the team happy. That's awesome. The bard can't lose a fight, he'll just talk his way out of it. They got too high of charisma. Very creative. I don't even know. I don't even know if I want to make. What was I gonna make? Something. Cause what is it? This is a 4-star. Never mind. The other one was a 4-star. Let's just get on with the game, you know? Let's beat this game this weekend. That's my plan. Let's beat it. Find out Ethan's fate. Does Ethan Weber get the girl in the end? Find out. The pandemonium. It's not where I wanted to go. Your birthday is in 24 minutes. Who, me? Yeah, you. Oh, I gotta get a song ready. Okay, that one will do. Birthday boy. Co-workers practice singing you happy birthday. That's nice. Who's your favorite band or artist, Chris? Ashley's obviously is a what do they call Swifties? She's a Swiftie, but a cool one, alright? She's not like the rest of them. When you're done getting ready, we'll rendezvous at the Flyer base. And we will win. Favorite artist? You have a bunch. Yeah, it's like... It's hard to pick your favorite, you know? There's so many good ones. My favorite is constantly changing, but I think my favorite band has remained the same for like 15 years. No, yeah, like been a while. Around 15 years. Been pretty rock steady. Love your TS. Taylor Swift for short. What is she? Mariah Carey going by MC? Love your 90s alt rock. Me too. I love me some 90s rock. It's funny because I know Mariah Carey goes by MC because my stepdad, he bodyguarded and slash babysat her children for a while. For like good, I want to say when she had a residency out here in Vegas. I don't know if she had a residency or she was just playing a lot of shows, but yeah, he would bodyguard slash babysit her kids, and she would only go by MC. You call her anything else, she get mad. A literal diva, some would say. Oh yeah, I need Leo, Tonio, and Lou. Our Lady Peace was my jizzam. Oh yeah. Oh hell yes. Alright, we got Leo Genie. We got Tonio. What's up with these, like, the beast having, like, Italian-esque names? What's the reasoning? The beasts are from Italy. Search for Lou. Can you find her?
We're almost there.
Something is following us.
What are you talking about? I don't see anything. Maybe the heat's frying your circuits.
Yeah, you tell her.
What's that?
It's a thing following you. Gotta disconnect from Ekbok.
It's one of the Andrew Collective's battleships.
I don't know why it does that randomly. It just like disconnects me.
What's it doing here?
How should I know?
Whoa. Those are crazy lasers. What? Go like from underneath like that? Or like shoot them from underneath? We have been knocked out of the sky. Do. Is everyone alright? Yeah. Taylor Swift should date a guy named Tyler Swift, and then he can be Tyler Swift. They can be even more powerful together. Their powers would be even stronger combined. We are on Desert Planet now. Oh, look at that. It's like a yellow spear. Cool weapons. Very cool weapons game. I kind of wish there wasn't a timer, because when they put the timer in the game, it makes me feel like I need to, like, I don't know why I ran up and hit it.
Dang it! Oh, come back here!
No,
Not too coordinated, eh, Ethan?
not at all.
Hey, how did you...
Just catch it, will ya? Let's go!
Hey, where are you going?
Ethan is such a klutz. Probably the same as the other. It's not. Movement, left stick, breathe, X. A Junga's breath can destroy trees or other obstacles. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That thing run is hilarious. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. Take that, tree. Ethan hates Mother Nature. He's sick and tired of nature. Are all Ethan's friends? I think they all like quit the Guardians or something. Take that! Yeah! Get out of my way! Yummy fruit! Yum yum! The waddle is the best waddle I've ever seen. The amount of fried chicken. I've never seen fried chicken looking like this. Where are you eating on the planet Motuba? That's what planet this is on. Do you travel between planets? Is this is a Taylor Swift's favorite animal. Kind of looks like the eagle in the Mulan. Yeah. That poor eagle. Stay back. I don't think I need to fight him. We just gotta get out of here. Honestly, I love this part of the game. This is like... I think this is the most fun I've had in the game in a little while. No, is it gonna end? I want more of this. This is like breaking up the gameplay, you know. She loves cats. Stop. Did you hear my Taylor Swift and Taylor Swift joke? He needs fruit to survive. Yum yum. It's almost your birthday, Chris. Be ready, because your knees are gonna start hurting due to old age. Wait, is that a cave? This is just straight up like like a wannabe chocobo kinda, right? Unless these were in every Phantasy Star, which I doubt. Could be, I don't know. I'm not very versed in Phantasy Star. To next area. Trial cleared. Everyone wait, please. I've locked on to the rescue signal from the missing Lu unit. Okay. It'd be better to go through this cave. What a wild Arctic. So much time spent on this game. Oh yeah. Bye bye, whatever you were. Budget chocobos. Can I see your comments?
Your abilities are acceptable.
The last one you said was, I am here. And then you said, where are all Ethan's friends? And I said they all left. Karen, became the maiden, and then Hyuga. I think he quit the Guardians or something. I don't know. Honestly, I forgot. They should use this beat in the next Taylor Swift song. That'd be impressive. Bam, bam, bam. Ooh. Stay away. Whoa. Kind of ran into that. So I deserve to be on fire. Ooh. Ooh. It's like a rave. Half rave, half battle. Ethan knows how to party. You could say he's been to a Taylor Swift concert or two. What is this? Where am I? This is a trap if I've ever seen it. Yep. It's always like that. It's just fake treasure and it's an ambush every time. I fell for that trick like maybe 40 times. The oldest trick in the Phantasy Star universe book. You get wristbands. What? Are they glowing wristbands? Have you ever been to one of her concerts? I'm sure you have, but how many have you been to? They coordinate with the song. That's actually cool. You have not? You have to go. It's all the rage. I guess that just shows you how crazy it is. I have to. You have to before she retires. She's gonna have to retire after singing for 4 hours straight. Multiple times. Bam, bam. Can we get the Grinch going? Yeah. No problem. We'll do the Grinch. Everyone lip syncs now? I don't lip sync. I sing in the shower daily. Never have I ever lip synced. And I'm like one of the best singers in the world. Yeah, Magnus, he's always jealous of my singing voice. That's okay, he's a great singer too. I think he's slightly better. But he thinks I have a little better vibrato, but I disagree. Humble much. You don't need it. You need to let everyone know. But it's okay. If I was perfect at everything, I would let everybody know too. Could have been 5 minutes. Well, I can't sing right now because I got like a sore throat and sore winds. And like I just like cut my toe, you know, and it's just like messing up my vocal cords. No, I will not update you, Malwarebytes. Be gone. Magnus was the 10-minute version of All Too Well. He was the 30-minute version, which is unreleased. Yeah, I would totally sing, but you know, it's like my vocal cords are like, you know, I'm not like in the right climate. I gotta be like in the shower. I also don't have like a good like backup band playing for me right now. There's a big lot of setup you need to do for me to sing. Rising Crush, level 15. Wait, what is that? Oh, I don't know why I thought that was like a tiny thing. Like, I thought that was a miniature version of Tonio. 2 more minutes, Chris. Yeah, everyone already knows. Magnus is the inspiration behind Leonardo da Vinci's artwork. Inspiration behind everything. Everything, not just... Oh, whoa, what? Am I supposed to find that? Whoa, what is that? What is going on? Why is the game crazy right now? Somebody do something. Ursuline. Alright, it's almost your birthday, Chris. Do. Good thing there's no timer going on. Is it 12? It's, hey, happy birthday, Chris! Everybody say happy birthday to Chris, his Gory Moon Productions. He's a cool guy, and I have a very special video just for him. Okay, I gotta do this on OBS. Very special video just for you.
It's your birthday today. It's your birthday today.
It's your birthday, Chris. Happy birthday.
Let's celebrate. We lose control and you cut the cake. The night is yours. Destiny awaits. Oh, wait with me. Share toast with your closest mates. It's your birthday
today.
It's your birthday today.
Oh, what? Karate kick? Happy birthday, Chris.
Blow out your candles.
Happy birthday. Don't ignore that. Ignore that part. Happy birthday, man. I wish we'll have to get down on some we'll have to get down on some PSO2 for sake of celebration. What's going on? There we go. Yeah, that YouTube channel is awesome. That guy, he makes a personalized birthday song for every name you can think of. You downloaded just to play with me, but you ended up loving it. That's good. Yeah, I wish, like, I feel bad because I want to play it. I do. But my internet was terrible at the time. But then so I started this game, but now I have a very good internet now, so I can play online games and not and stream at the same time. That was my issue. I couldn't do both. But now I can. I'm almost done with this game. I just want to wrap it up because I'm like already near the end. Might as well finish it. Might as well. You visited and now have a virus. Oh man. Oh, you actually came down to Earth? Are you crazy? Stay back on your perfect planet. Get off Earth. Earth, the worst planet. Or at least we got Disneyland, right? At least we got Disneyland. Cause I need a deep dive of Taylor Swift. I don't need no deep dive. I'm already Taylor Swiftaholic. I'm a Swift maniac. People look at me and they're just so jealous of my like knowledge I have for Taylor Swift, you know. Like her favorite color is Green. Her cat's name is Kitty. What's up, Aristotle? How's it going, dude? Did I beat the other game? Which one? Star Ocean? It's Star Ocean, and yeah, I beat every game I start except the only game I haven't completed that I started while streaming was Trinity Trigger, and that game was like insanely boring. And I was like trying so hard to get into it, but I was just like, I was falling asleep playing it. Yeah, I beat Star Ocean Second Story R, Reina and Claude. Both their playthroughs. And I have it up on my YouTube. Which, you know, if you want to check that out, it's cool. But this is literally just my stream just re-uploaded. For the sake of archiving. Get down right now. You learn your lesson? No flying. Meredith? Yeah, Meredith, Olivia Benjamin. Yeah. We all know that. This is very simple Taylor Swift knowledge. This is like the stuff I learned in middle school about Taylor Swift. I was just testing you, you know? Get down from there. Phantasy Star Series or Final Fantasy? Like, what do I think is better? Final Fantasy? I don't know, man. I don't think Final Fantasy's been good in a long time. I think the only good current form of Final Fantasy is 14. The online game, it's amazing. The story's really good. But I don't know, man. I guess Final Fantasy, if I was forced to pick. Dual Slasher. It's worse. Everybody knows Taylor Swift's foot size is, I don't know girls' feet size, like 6? Is that good? Did I win? Your favorite element was dark but forgot what it did. Oh, man, yeah, you're right. I don't know if I have anything dark. So yeah, like Photon did nothing, right? The lightning paralyzed. I'm guessing freeze frozen, fire burned, ground stunned, right? Or silence or stunned? Yeah, I forgot what dark did. Oh, thank you so much, Ashley, and also for the 3 golden trumpets. I didn't even see that. That must have been going on during their party with Chris. Thank you so much. You know, from one Swiftie to another, right? Thank you so much. How are we always running into these guys? I think Dark might have silenced and ground stunned. I think that's how it was. You'll play some Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow. Have you played it at all, Aristotle? It's very good.
What were you doing just sitting around? Lena needs us!
Wait, Tonio. We have a mission to complete.
I'm gonna find her! Let's go!
Hey,
Destiny, like the game? Do you want to play Destiny, Chris, for your birthday?
I can't believe that guy.
Well, I want to set a date beside where we'll play
Rapidly approaching.
whatever game you want to play. So yeah, you're in for a 14 is a journey. I will say that. It is a very, very, very long game. I don't know how much time you can play 14 actually for free, I think, for like the first 2 expansions, and the story is like really good. It's hands down my favorite Final Fantasy story. It starts out bad, but even though it starts out bad, it's still better than a lot of other game stories. So like it just like it will make you cry in the later expansions. It made me cry. But I never cry, ever. Did a status effect called infection, huh? Is that, oh maybe, yeah, I think you're right, and it was like a dot. Damage over time, right? Pretty much like a burning thing, and I'm guessing maybe it's spreaded. It's been a long time. Wasn't there a light element too? Oh, I keep running to these guys because of Destiny. Okay. I was like, you want to play Destiny? I'm terrible at that game, but I'd be down. It's a dot that is effective against light monsters. Okay. I mean, it makes sense thematically, but yeah. It would have been cooler if it was like a... like the way I described it, right? Like, it was like a dot that spreaded. That would have been awesome. It makes more sense with the name like infection. You would think it would spread to the other enemies. Tornado Dance has leveled up. Oh gosh. I think this is Taylor Swift's favorite record. No, you leave this place. Yo, what's up, Lewis? Lewis or Luis? Is this better than Second Story R? I mean, it's like a completely different game. Completely different game. I would say this game has way more going on. Practically an MMO. Yes, it's a classic. Yeah, it's a Phantasy Star. It's a... This is a really good game, but there are better. Like Phantasy Star Portable, the PSPs are, in my opinion, are just way better versions of this game, and it's still really fun though. Games. They don't make games like this no more. This ain't your run-of-the-mill RPG. This is like the purest form of grinding you can get. Just grind mobs and that's it. There's really nothing else to it. There is a story, but it's debatable if it's good or not. Honestly, I think this is like the best Phantasy Star Online story, hands down. The rest are all pretty generic. This one at least has some like twists going on. Hold on 1 second. I will be here, but on the phone. Oh, you thought it was Star Ocean, yeah. Dude, I wish... You know how cool it'd be for... I'm probably the only person on this planet that wants like a Star Ocean online game. And I would play it just because it's Star Ocean. I don't know how they would even do that, or like how any of it would work. But I would definitely want it to be original, not just like, oh, play as your favorite characters. Like, no, I want to make my own character. You know, Phantasy Star played the GameCube one. Yeah, the Phantasy Star 1 or Online 1 was a fun game. That one I didn't play. I played it, but mainly just co-op with my brother. I played this one way more than that. I need to go back and play the first one. Be fair, you could have played Maya Shadow, would have. Why, yeah. I was gonna say, you can make your character look like her, but you ain't gonna have her features. You know what I mean? Pretty sure that's exclusive to her model. Is this the way out of there? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. You out of here, Lewis? For sure, dude. You have a great night, man. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, like I would love to go play PSU Clementine, but like, I'd probably do it if they did like a, like maybe if they did like a relaunch, everybody starts all over again type thing, which they could already do, I just don't know. I feel like that's all you could do, right? Like, that's how I would run the servers. Like, I would have one server just always going, and then I'd have another server that just like reset every year or something. And then like roll out the content patches like how they did. Maybe every month add the new content. That's kind of how the new World of Warcraft Classic Plus is doing it. Which is pretty smart. Just roll it out little by little, trickle it in. So that way it feels like you're just playing it all over again, right? Oh no, it's the big guy. He's massive. What a massive monster. I only wish he was as powerful as Magnus. Where'd that go? Do I go in here? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ended this monster now, Ethan. E-card acquired. Oh, almost dropped my controller. Tornado Dance has leveled up to level 17. Ding, 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 ding. Tornado Dance is all you need in life. We're running out of photon power. This is not good. Gonna fall asleep, Rihanna. It's all good. Get your stupid dream. Oh no. Hey, thanks for continuing staying in my chat room. It means a lot to me. Perish! No, he's been attacking me. Oh my gosh. That is insane. I want to do that move. Why can't I do that? What are you up to, Chris? You start any Christmas or Christmas birthday festivities? Phantasy Star 9. I'm gonna be so far behind. You're gonna have to help me out. We're gonna do everything. We're gonna get S rank weapons. I don't even know if that's a thing in that anymore. I saw there's rank 10 weapons now. It's gonna be crazy. Wait, where am I? What the hell? Okay. Oh. What? That was weird. I felt like it put me in a random area for no reason.
Over there.
Huh?
Over there. Oh no, she buried?
There she is.
Is it just like protocol for them to bury themselves and then wait to get rescued?
Now we must get back to the colony.
Leo, can you read me? I found Lena!
We found Lou as well. We'll rendezvous at the crash site.
Sure, but we can't save Lena by ourselves! We need help!
We need help.
We're on our way.
Not allowed. We must leave before we are discovered.
No, we have to save
We need
Lena.
one more time. There are still survivors out there.
Our mission was only to retrieve this body.
Listen, our friend's out there and he needs our help. Forget your regulations just once.
Chance of survival is less than 12%.
Always with the numbers.
Look. There in the sky.
It's a bird.
This is what happens when you do not listen to my warnings.
Just give it a rest.
Now. How about this? Can we at least take the time to gather Antonio? Getting out of here alive is going to take all the help we can get. And you gotta admit, there's a lot more strength in numbers.
It will take a little longer, but there is logic in that analysis.
Ooh, excuse me. Ugh.
Fight logic with
I
logic.
don't know why I'm sneezing so
She's
much.
not the only one who can count.
Why? East Kugu Desert, Block C-1. She not? You getting healed? There you go. Bow, 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 bow. Do 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 do. Saving game data. Chris, do you say data or data? That's the big debate. You say data or data? Oh. Ah. Why? Why Ethan? Ethan Weber. I think when they made this character, they're like, we're on to something. This is it. We might have just made the perfect character. He's so relatable. Oh, spin attack. Run. What the heck? They like shot us before you blew up. I've never seen that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are you working for Magashi? Level 41 Ethan Weber. You know, you found Squall from the Final Fantasy VIII relatable? Like, how is everything suddenly my problem? It's all Renoa's fault. Dude fell in love with the wrong girl. He could have just let her and Cypher do their thing, and then he could just mind his own business. Oh, bing, bada bing, 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 biddy bing. I'm trying to think of a character I've ever related with. I think Squall is a close one. He's kind of relatable. He's like, you know, like a... I don't want to say like a bratty teenager. He's kind of a... I mean, he's kind of bratty.
We'll do this together.
Very teenagery.
Yeah.
Yeah, emo. Yeah. Very angsty teenager.
I specialize in information exchange. I'm not suited for manual labor.
What's her problem?
There she is.
Everyone, I've located Lena.
Huh?
Yeah, I can't think of like a game where I like feel like I'm relating to the character very much. But usually I don't really look for that, you know. Usually I'm just like, I look at their story and how their story and character lives in their world and everything.
Lena! Lena, you okay?
Tonio.
And if I were to ever relate to a character, it's usually a secondary character, never the main character.
Thank you.
You bet.
Glad that worked out.
Yeah.
It is against regulations for Guardians to aid known pirates.
Can you quit it with the regulations? Her life is precious, whether she's a rogue or not.
It must
Yeah.
be difficult coping with a
Like, I feel
biological
like
body.
in Final Fantasy VII, Barrett,
Thank you
I'm
all
way
for
more
saving me.
relatable. I feel like I
introduce you to
relate to him
Langio
way
crew.
more than
What?
any other character in
Why?
that game.
He's there, right?
Who, Tyler? You're jealous.
That ain't it.
Oh, come on. We could use some more help after all. We've lost our shuttle.
I cannot believe we are willingly accompanying pirates.
Believe it or
I think of a
not.
female character you found
But we're still
relatable in a
going.
game. It's hard because, like, they try so hard to make characters relatable, but then it's always just, like, painfully, like,
Almost forgot.
generic or...
Well then, I guess
Usually you
we should
find those relatable characters in, like,
Probably more
more
trouble than it's worth.
story-driven, like, games where it's just, like, almost like a walking simulator type games, you know? But, like, in terms of RPG, it's really hard to, like, relate to some characters. Because they're, like, in a fantasy world. Their problems are way crazier. Like, they're, like, fighting aliens, you know? We always run into these hooligans. To these dang hooligans. Where do I go? Where do I go? I would say like Tifa, definitely very down to earth girl. I'm trying to think of like female RPG characters that are relatable. Tifa could be relatable. Trying to think of like female characters that have a grounded story that isn't like their princess or something, you know, or like has something super crazy going on. She's pretty much just like the moral compass, you know, in that game of 7. I go this way? I think I do. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. I used to think the 360 saved really fast back then. Just shows you how much faster we've come. Go through here, we should reach the Landil soon. Dun, dun, dun. Gonna be close. Alright, quit your yapping. Ethan Weber has a world to save. Don't worry about the probability. We can save the world. I'm here. He's gonna teach a robot compassion. It's not gonna happen. But in this game it will. In real life, no. Go through the cave and hurry. Speed run. Yo, what's up, Johnny Bravo? How's it going, man? I may have asked this before, but have you played Tactics Advance? You know, I get that asked a lot. But I've played the first one on the Game Boy Advance. I believe it was on the Game Boy Advance. And then played Advance 2 on the DS, the one where that guy with like the red hat and brown hair and like he's like a hunter or whatever. I forgot his name. But every time I get asked this set, I do not like the advanced games at all. Because I hate the judge system. I think it's like an anti-fun game mechanic. Everything else about the games is fantastic, except the story. Like, I do like how the original Tactics is way darker and had like one of the craziest stories ever made. Where like the advanced games felt weird. Like the Game Boy one, you start out in a snowball fight, I remember, and then like you get sucked into a book. Or is that the DS one? So it's like a isekai, kinda. So I mean, going from straight up being branded a heretic and fighting literal demons from taking over your government and like starting a revolution, going from that to like a snowball fight, and then going into like some fantasy world where it's all like where you have judges showing up every battle and like telling you can't use black magic this fight. It's like, what? This is just a weird shift in mood and gameplay. I was never too big on. I think they're fun games, but like, yeah, I don't know. I like the original approach more. It felt more serious, but not that every game needs to be serious, but like, I felt more mature, I guess. Maybe Luna from Runar, not the goddess part, but wanting to stay safe and home is pretty blade. Yeah, I can relate to that too, damn. That's true, feel my pain. However, it is one of your favorite games story-wise and gameplay. What, really? Which one? Is it the Game Boy Advance one or the DS one? You love when the main character calls the Bonga a lizard. Is it Banga or Bonga? I always call him Bonga. It's been so long, man. I gotta, if I had a way to get like a modded DS or something so I can stream it, I would love to play all the tactics games. Wait, are we missing? Oh, we got one. Yeah, like I love the presentation of the game. I love the sprite work. The actual battling's amazing. I just personally did not like the judge system. I like, ugh. I can see adding like a new dynamic writing challenge. Completely understand that. It's just, I hate you join a battle and it's just straight up no melee attacks. I'm like, what? That's like my whole party. If I am Twitch, I am, but I'm gonna start doing the double stream probably next week or something, but that's something I've been planning to do. I have a Twitch though, but I'm currently not live on it. But I need to start doing that next week or something. Let me get it all set up, because how I have OBS set up right now, I have it like split, like it's recording my screen and then projecting it in a portrait mode for TikTok, but then I also am recording it in landscape and I upload it to YouTube for like a archive's sake, you know. That way it's permanent and I have my like playthroughs up if I ever want to relive a game, a certain moment or something. I can look back on it. Yeah, I liked what about the advanced Final Fantasy Tactics game was I liked how certain jobs can only be used by certain races, like the characters that look like with like the long ears. I forgot what they call them, but they're like, you know, really good magic users. And then like the Benga had like the gladiator job. I thought that was cool. My whole vibe is so chill. I've been told that a lot. Happy I'm chill. Sometimes I can have no chill though, you know what I mean? It all depends. But my no chill could look like chill to a normal person. Well, not to a normal person, I hate saying that, but you know what I mean. Yeah, normal person. There's no such thing as a normal person. Like, I don't even know how to word that. Like, average person, but then it's like, wait, well, then what's average? Personally, you love the class system in it and the way you learn moves. Yeah. I'm trying to remember the main character in the DS one. Like, he had a very unique class, like a monster hunter or something. And you go and do like I remember you do the hunts and you can learn stuff through that. And it's pretty cool. Honestly, I feel like I would love the advanced games if they got rid of the judge system. Because sometimes it'd be like a yellow card and then it's like, okay, you get a penalty. But then if it was like a red card, you just straight up lose. You're like, damn. You can't use any, like, it'll be like, you can't use any items. And what if you don't have like a healer, you're just using items to heal? Then you're just screwed. When I think normal person, I think of people like Aunt Petunia from Harry Potter. When I think of a normal person, I just think of like, I don't know why, I just think of like a dude who's just like, you know, he just watches sports and just lives your very typical life of just, well, I go to work, I come home, I watch sports, and then I maybe have a beer, and then I fall asleep, and I keep doing that. I feel like that's like a very average male human life. And if I struck any chords out there, I mean it. It's just saying. I feel like that's pretty atypical. Oh, the emulators. Yeah. You haven't played it because you didn't have it for the DS, which... Oh, so you never played the DS one. I highly recommend it though. I think it's called like Tactics A2 Grimoire or something. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2 Grimoire of the Rift. I thought it was it's a fun game, but like, you know, I keep saying like the judge system just, it's like a punch in the face. Like you'd be playing, it's not a punch in the face, like a smack in the back of the head. Like you're just playing, you're trying to have fun, then all of a sudden a judge comes out and smacks you in the back of the head and is like, no, you can't do that. Why can't I? Yeah, I try to stay away from emulators, especially streaming them, because it's like a surefire way to get into legal trouble. I've already gotten a letter in the mail from Nintendo a long time ago when I used to emulate, and they were trying to charge me $500, so I was like, yeah, I think I'm done emulating. I never really felt like doing it ever again. Especially like streaming, it's definitely not a good idea. You could get away with it, but eventually, if you upload that footage to YouTube or something or anything, then they'll just be like, "Oh, you can't do that." You have to take down the gameplay, do everything. Intermission, and all of a sudden you can't use yeah, exactly. Why? I can see, like, I mean, if you play that game enough, I'm sure it's like fun, it's like added challenge. But I do wish you could either turn it off or make it not so, like, aggressive because like sometimes they're pretty lenient. It'd be like a yellow card on an item. So like I think if you get 3 yellow cards or something, then it's like a game over. So at least you can use some items. But like when it's a red card on an item or something, it's like damn. Just straight up just game over.
That was so-so. Keep
But
trying.
I can totally see the reasoning behind it. I may not like it, but from a gameplay perspective, I guess it adds dynamics. They're just testing the stuff out. Like the only thing I can think of. How can we make this game more dynamic? The answer is they didn't need to. I think like 90% of people would be happy for like a Final Fantasy Tactics remake and it just be the same game just with more jobs. Maybe like some extra post-game content. That's about it. There's the Landil. Okay, I think it's a boss. Has to be a boss. If there ain't a boss here, then I'm gonna freak. Really?
The
No
repairs are
boss?
almost finished.
Are we close to the city?
Yeah, pretty close.
Tonio,
Ugh. What?
don't you think it's time you and Lena got reacquainted? Huh, boy?
Oh, snap.
That's none of your business.
Well, pat all you want. But I'd say you're, missing out.
He's like, go riz her up.
Enjoy yourself.
Hey, wait! Come on, guys!
Oh no, cool guy.
Ethan, been working hard?
Yeah.
Cool guy has entered the building.
I heard you saved Lena. I'm grateful.
Tonio.
Looks like he's in a bad mood.
Is that me? I wish I was like, cool.
Oh man, they're back.
The Endrim Collective?
Yeah, it's Magashi.
Well, you've got our support.
It's more like it's you, Chris.
Thank you, my friends.
I'm more like Ethan Weber. Oh, that's a seed. This is a boss fight. I changed my shirt now. I did not. Oh, what is that? It's the ruby weapon.
How convenient. I'll make short work of you all.
He is such a budget Sephiroth. Budget Sephiroth. That is a lot of damage. A lot of damage from Ethan here, folks. We got a lot of damage here. Dude is so back to save the world. Okay, so far I'm just spamming the skill and it's working. And what am I supposed to do now? Stop moving. I can't even hurt him. Oh, I gotta hurt the hand now. Stop shooting. You entered a place 10 levels higher than you? Oh, shoot. That ain't good. Wait, where'd he go? Magashi. Don't play your games with me. Can I ever hit his hand? Is that possible? Woo! Magus Magana Slayer. They're doing maintenance? For what? What do they need to maintain? Magashi, we fight now! Uh-oh.
I will enjoy watching you die.
Good. Good. Oh, snap.
Just don't die, do you?
Yeah, cut his head off. Ethan just waited too long to do anything. Self-destruct? Magashi, no. Where'd he go?
Hey, you're not bad at all.
Rank S. A level 6 hunter. Oh. Trying to rush to beat Star Ocean 3. What part are you at? You're like at the end, right?
Lu 256.
Lu 256.
Lu 178. We must transfer data soon. My ICE will not hold out much longer. Understood. Data transfer complete.
I like Lu. It's a cool character. Probably the most interesting one.
Lu 178 has completed her mission. We are free to dispose of her.
You just can't. Your friend just died. What, you don't care?
Such emotions are a waste of processor energy.
A waste of... I can't believe it. Your friend just died and you don't feel a thing.
Lena, you're talking to a bunch of circuits, remember? Let's go.
Yeah, you tell her.
I can't do this, can you?
No way.
No way, Jose. Pretty dark. Does she feel nothing? Oh my gosh, what?
Tears? Impossible. Useless emotion should not be active.
Dang.
Goodbye. Rest in peace.
Yo, Staples, thank you so much, man. For the 6 hot dogs. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Yo, Johnny Bravo, man. Thank you so much for the heart, dude. Appreciate it. Dang, that was sad. So she cried. She had emotions then. Okay, you're on the moon base. Nice. Oh, is my controller dying? Does that mean the 360 controller is dying? Oh wait. Isn't there a way to just see? Yeah, like 2 bars left. It's like halfway. Still good. Maybe a little past half. Yeah, Chris, I think it's good I'm starting PSO2 later, because on December 6th, they're doing like some crazy event, and I was reading online, people are saying like, it's like the best possible time to start playing, because they're just giving out a ton of free stuff.
The confinement system on new days, the president suggests the use of divination.
So that like lines up perfectly. I'll be starting around that time.
The new maiden for help. Will the communion of Goral allow the divine maiden to help? Next time on Phantasy Star Universe.
I'm never done.
Rite of Divination.
I'm actually immortal. Schooling me on Tay-Tay? Yeah, right. Let's see, this song is called Maroon? Swifties know she made a song called Red about a fast-paced, passionate love that ended quickly. So we expect that Maroon is darker, deeper as Maroon, right? Chorus is so telling. It's a song about friends, lovers, strangers, but, the burgundy on my t-shirt as you splashed your wine into me, and how the blood rushed into my cheeks so scarlet, it was maroon. That's what I've been saying ever since that song came out. I was the originator behind this thought process. Like, I pretty much came up with that song, you know, I made it for her, and I'm like a ghostwriter. It's okay, not a lot of people believe me, no one believes me. It's okay. Dang, that chapter is long as hell. That chapter is like 3 hours. I'm actually Taylor Swift's best friend, by the way. Ashley doesn't know anything about T Swift. Hey, she's learning. She's learning. Y'all gotta start somewhere, right? Wait, what? I'm Tree Pain. Yeah. Pain from Final Fantasy X too, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna start another chapter because what is it? I'm chapter 10. Let's see. That means I'll play chapter 10 and 11 tomorrow, and then I can end it on chapter 12 on Sunday. And that'll end this playthrough. So for my YouTube warriors out there, unite, hit the like button, subscribe, make sure you drink plenty of orange juice. You need vitamin C. And I'll catch you on the next Phantasy Star Universe. Will Ethan Weber find true love? Who knows? I think he will. Okay, catch you later.